Oh, hello, 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 everybody. Um, guess who forgot to plug in their PS3 controller? It's me. I forgot to do that. That's why we're not playing Persona 2. But I swear to you, I have it plugged in now. Recharging. Hi, G, how you doing? Also, the replay of End of Dragons came out today. So there's a lot of achievements and whatnot. So, you know what? I was just like, I forgot to charge my PS3 controller. So may as well use this as an excuse to play End of Dragons again. End of Dragons came out at a really, really bad time for me, so I really don't remember a lot of it. I remember bits and pieces here and there, but circumstances that were going on at the time of release made me block out a lot of things. So I figured this is a great time for me to play it, relive the story a little, and just chill. So that's the plan today. As I said earlier, Tuesdays and Thursdays are just gonna be day streams, because I want to take care of myself a little better. So we're not going as long as I have been going in the past, but circumstances may change over time. But for now, I want to cater to peoples on the States. So that's why we're doing the day streams again, but not as long. Yeah, just a couple times a week. Also gives me some time to just focus on other things around me IRL. And yeah, I don't want to burn myself out. Is the important thing. I don't want to burn out. So yeah, that's why I had to make the decision that I did, but I want to continue streaming 5 days a week. So we had to cut the time down a little bit, but we're here, and that is important. Anyways, I'm not gonna talk too much. Just gonna schmoove over here. Apparently we have to talk to Rama. Mr. Rama and his hat. Commander Pyro, you got my letter. I hope you aren't getting into too much trouble across the seas, but then I doubt there's much you can't handle. Ready for a bit of show business? What's the plan here exactly? I'd like you to do a reenactment of your heroic deeds for the evening news, just to do your thing. And don't look straight at the Jade bots. That should put a stopper on any bureaucratic grumbling. One starring role coming up. Tell Min I said hi. Okay, so this is gonna require us to so we're gonna go down to End of Dragons. Pretty sure we gotta go to Convergence. Hey, this gives us an excuse to do
Research
achievements.
Log 428. Latest results still inconclusive. Elder dragons awaken, consume magic, and leave nothing but annihilation in their wake. This is the way it's always been. The dragon cycle. Unimaginable suffering through the ages. Countless lives shattered. And instead of uniting, some capitalized on chaos.
Oh man, I miss Joko already. Joko was great.
Some of us fought
How you doing,
back.
Detective Isaac?
Heroes across Tyria banded together. We came from different corners, but shared a vision of a better tomorrow. Not everyone made it. Then came hope from an unexpected place. Aurene, who we raised from an egg. With the prismatic dragon on our side, we have a chance.
Never made it to the EOD story. Oh,
the dragon cycle.
good opportunity to play if you ever decide to jump in again.
We've slain 5 elder dragons. But what's the right path forward? Every elder dragon death has made the whole system more unstable. There have been many theories. We tried to keep balance by replacing them, but that turned out to be impossible.
Yeah, and you know, like I've said this before,
We're running out of time for answers.
poor Tiny.
I'm running out of time.
I want to hug her so much.
One remaining elder dragon is out there somewhere.
It's like the one thing I love about this game is that you can
leads us.
jump in at any time. Content is always relevant.
Champion, I need to speak with you. Something's happening, and I'd like to discuss it. In person. Also, if I'm honest, I wouldn't mind seeing your face. Again. In person. Don't let that go to your head.
Taimi needs head pats, absolutely. I love her. And Lee's the best. Welcome to chat. A lot of people bashed her exposition, but like she's at least the most fun NPC. She is. I definitely like. Hello, fellow Tyrian. Hello. She's, you know, she does her best. You know, for those of you who don't know, you know, people that don't play Guild Wars and just come here and watch me just to, you know, support, but don't know a lot about Guild Wars' story. Taimi, is unfortunately very ill. From what I understand, that she has basically a debilitating bone disease that is unfortunately terminal, and she tries her best to, you know, be the best Taimi she can be. And of course she becomes one of the heroes that joins you during the first season. And if you notice, she actually runs around with her robot Scruffy. That's basically her companion that helps her be mobile. And you'll notice little details when she's not using Scruffy is that she walks with a limp. But, you know, she's a very headstrong character, and that's what I really love about her. She tries to not let her illness bring her down. But as you can see in, like, the cinematic, she's not doing well. And it makes me... It's really sad to see that she's kind of, you know... But, you know, there is, like, a light, I will say, at the end, is that she starts to learn... the mechanics of here in New Kining, how to work with some of the Jade tech to help support her body better. You don't know how... Yeah, exactly. I think they didn't want to, like, delve too deep into it, but I think it was the end of... I can't remember if it was the end of Living World Season 4 or 5, where she tells everybody that she's not doing well. I hope June can help find a cure. I hope so. She's one of those characters I would be devastated if they killed off, and I think there would be a riot. I honestly think there would be a riot if they killed her off. Protect protect the timey, yes. Hello Ethan, how you doing?
Champion, it's wonderful to see you. Even with Jormak and Primordius gone, I noticed Tyria's still standing. Seems the Exalted were a bit off in their predictions. Disaster hasn't struck.
Yeah, like the robot.
Oh! Oh, hello.
I feel it too, Champion.
It's the best. Thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it.
I've begun to perceive something. A distant presence.
Yeah, I do Weaver. Sword and, dagger.
In the mists. Like a dolphin in the deep. Sounding to sense what's out there and...
Thank you for the glasses.
Respond. But before I do, I check my visions. All my possible futures converge to one point. Today. And I can't see past it. I'm not sure of anything except my urge to respond, to say, yes, I'm here. I'm intrigued. I'm intensely curious. And even if I die, we know I won't stay dead. Whatever it is, I can handle it. I just wanted to tell you, before it all begins. I'm not sure, but I know it involves Timey and Goric.
My commander doesn't have voice acting? No, it should be there. Might be a little quiet. I hear it. Yeah, my dialogue volume's at 100%. He might just sound a little quieter because Oreen's voice is so loud. Looks at Oreen. They grow up so fast. Oreen definitely was like, let's have a growth spurt. I did like her, where she kind of had that, like, bratty adolescent stage. Commander, good to see you. Great to see you too.
You helped bring humans and Char together. Got the code and invested in the fight, and Jenna knows it.
Maybe. Nice to think so.
Let's catch up.
Oh my gods. The Metal Legion concert.
Then things got busy.
Things have always been busy. Ever since we were tracking Kralkatorrik.
Trying to clean up his mess. Towns destroyed. Refugee camps. close my eyes, I can see the faces. It was a lot.
Coming on the heels of Cormier and the other gods leaving us all to fend for ourselves.
You see how well that's gone.
Things have been hard.
You're not being fair to
I
yourself.
was shiny and shallow. A sunbeam
My sunbeam.
who ran when you needed me most.
And I forgave you. A long time ago. You have to forgive yourself.
Working on it.
Okay, we'll talk to Ritlock. Commander, I was just about to head out, so... Ritlock, how are you holding up after Ryland?
I had some time to sit with everything. Spent some time with Kree. No. But I think that's the point. Bangar was right. Char don't have sons. Kree knew that. Kept her objective. What I wanted, I was never gonna get from Ryland. It wasn't about him, it was about me. What I need. I couldn't see past the hole I was trying to fill. The more I pushed, the more he pulled away. I made it all worse.
I miss Ritlock's dulcet tones. I do too.
I know. And I did what had to be done. Now, his fight is over. Me? I don't know.
I won't go into details in case people haven't done that story yet, but that ending with what happened to Bangar was definitely
Things are still tense.
was
She's
not
dead. Right under
what
the
I was
sun.
expecting.
Hands full with paperwork. Keeps her busy.
Yeah.
Thinks a couple of the Imperators are already vying for Connor. Hope it doesn't get ugly. We've been through
I like how Ritlock
a lot.
during season 1 is just like,
I'm biased, but if you ask me,
that goes to fight, bye, I'm gonna jump into this, like, hole. And come back as an entirely new class.
listen to us. Couple old soldiers going soft. Add it to the list. But yeah, might be time. I think I'm ready to plant my tail in one place for a while. And just process.
I'll leave you be. Well, looks like Dragonstorm is starting, but we'll do that. We're gonna do Dragonstorm later. I need to see the letter. Okay, so you get a letter from Keith, but I already have. And also kickstart a whole new expansion featuring a genocidal god. Yeah!
Some must fight, so that all may be.
Just a little bit. Just missed things, yeah. Something on your mind, champion. We have a lot to catch up on.
I've been thinking about these past months. Primordus and Jormak, Bangar and Ryland. I made a conscious choice not to involve myself. As a nascent Elder Dragon, I was wary of my own power. But lately I've wondered, was that the right choice?
About your visions.
Right. Remember my visions of our battle with Kralkatorrik? Just like Glint. But, of course, that was before I discovered I can self-resurrect. Glint couldn't. Kralkatorrik couldn't. Once again, my visions converge. Except I don't see my death in any of them. They just stop. Does that mean anything? Change anything? Is this time different? I don't know. But I can't wait to find out.
Yeah, Oreen, like, eating Joko was not on my bingo card.
Commander.
Oh, you're back.
Praise
That's-
Joko.
Good, that's great.
Something to do with Gorik.
Yeah, okay, so Gorik and I have been up here doing research, looking for a way to end the dragon cycle. Because like, who needs that dog
Yeah.
every 10,000 years, am I right? So many dead people, and the cleanup is insane.
You were talking about Gorik.
Right. Gorik got a message from an old colleague.
Oh.
Anka.
Anka.
Her a couple times. I've never met her. Says she was tracking Jormag and Primordius.
Ah,
She has some data. Would he like to see it? She'll trade it to us.
for what?
Doesn't specify for what. Red flag. Come meet her at Lorner's Pass alone. Second red flag.
So, Anka offers him something she knows he'd want without asking for something in return?
Yes,
Why would she do that?
exactly.
Oh. She likes him.
Exactly.
Why do you care?
I don't know.
But you don't trust her.
Why should I?
Why indeed?
Yes, I'm worried for Gorik's safety.
Uh-huh.
Alchemy! Would you, please? Thank you, Commander.
Timey understanding what it's like to be a teenager.
You came. I like that you trusted me. I haven't always earned it. Being back at the Grove was different this time. I know we Sylvari tend to come off as sophisticates of the highest order. But the
Indeed.
truth is, even we Firstborn have only been around for 30-odd years. Our culture is immature, emotionally. Knowledge we have, but knowledge and wisdom are different things. I think back to when I was with Fowlin. I don't recognize that person. I had no idea who I was, but Oreen changed everything. I'm a parent. Of a sort, anyway. Being back among them, I realized I don't belong there anymore. My world, my perspective have... I knew you would understand.
I'm not quite sure. I can't remember how old she was when she started. I know she was like a really young progeny when you first meet her. Like, I know Bram was, like, 16 when you first meet him. Like, you end up with all these... these kids to become, like, the next hero. But I think in, like, Timey's case, she's been so, you know, wrapped up in her own, like, studies. She never really... Little extra small even from Astra. Yeah, she was very tiny. But, like... I think in Timey's case, especially for, like, Asurans, she was so wrapped up in her studies that she never got to experience, like, the whole, like, you know, teenage phase. So I think, you know, her whole thing with Gorik, she's obviously developed, you know, feelings, and now she's getting those, like, what are these emotions? So, you know, she's experiencing what it's like to be a teenager kind of moment. Thank you, Commander. It's good to see you again.
Gang's back together, huh? I mean, not the whole gang, obviously. Ritlock, Kaz and Jory.
Timey.
Ram's at the lodge. Logan's back in Krita. Kanaka's with Saida. Zafiro with the Zaishin.
Timey.
Garm is with Ram. Aaron Snapper dead. I don't know where the heck Zoja is. I know.
How is the research going?
Not bad, considering it's mostly speculation. There's so much we don't know, or don't know we don't know. and she's been super helpful. But she's only one elder dragon, and not exactly typical of the species. We have so many questions. How did she ascend? Where did the others come from? Are there any more out there?
The Priory thought there was at least one more. The Water Dragon.
Draconology is an evolving field of study. Hypotheses must be supported by evidence. They live their lives on a timescale we can barely comprehend. Some days I wonder if they're knowable at all.
But, like you said, we have Aurene.
I don't know where the heck Zoja is. Yeah, knowing you for like 4 expansions. Yeah. Yeah. How you been feeling?
Could do with fewer of the downs. Some days I wake up feeling like it's gonna take 9 bolts to the brain pan to get me out of bed, you know? But most days are fine. And we don't need to talk about the other days.
Not enough.
I love that little extra making her turn in her chair to talk to everybody. Put in that extra panache. So yeah, I talked to Timey.
They've worked closely for a while now, and they share a bond of loss. Years since they lost Blish. But grief heals eventually, especially when you grieve together. No. And I still can't see past today. It's exhilarating, not knowing what's coming.
Yeah, that was pretty heart-wrenching what happened with Blish. Can't be a sassy smart guy on the computer character without the chair turn. Yep, it's very true. Gotta have the chair turn. All Timey needs next is some glasses so she can do the anime glasses glow. That's Gorak's thing. You know what? You're right. You're right. Alright, so we gotta go to Lorner's Pass. Take my pass to the closest one. It's Norn territory. Okay, there we go. Wrong button. Where'd my quest go? Okay.
Research log.
Champion, I need to speak with you.
Alright,
Something's
I met with
happening,
Aurene.
and I'd like to discuss it. In person. Also, if I'm honest, I wouldn't mind seeing your face. Again. In person. Don't let that go to your head.
Hold on 1 second. Lord, interlude, sit with me a moment. Okay, End of Dragons. Good to see you. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright, so... Okay, these are all linked. Okay, we're gonna head to Lornar's Pass. Go over here.
Tell me about Anka.
What are you doing here? Seems implausible.
Yep.
Anka? She's an old colleague. We had a highly productive...
What is this crush?
Occasionally experienced mild heart arrhythmia when we were working together.
Uh-huh.
Wish always said, don't masticate where you pipe it. Or something. I'm paraphrasing. Anyway, I begin evasive maneuvers. She left the inquest. We haven't spoken since. Sharing research on a problem. And we do have a problem. Tiny and I have been working on a hypothesis about elder dragons and magic.
Trading research notes is practically second base for us.
And we need all the knowledge we can get.
Like,
Over here!
next thing you know,
It's been so long!
next thing you know,
Nor you.
they're gonna start passing tools and sharing them.
It's an honor, Commander. Any friend of
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Can't talk about that on Steam. What the fuck? That's in SW.
There was this plan.
Hi, Lindy.
Beings incubating in people's faces. I'm happy to see you're well, and eager to see this new data of yours.
I made that up.
Made it up? But you said you don't have a passion for elder dragons?
More of a professional interest. One in particular. I think you know.
You do want something.
afraid to do. Me and my aether blades.
Uh-oh.
Hey!
That's my idiot, Asuran.
Come, champion. We'll catch them. You can come with me, or I can go alone. Either way. But I'm not staying out of the fight this time. Saya and champion.
Yep. We'll continue.
I'll scout ahead and try to find him.
Alright. Take out every aether blade deployed against you. Okay. Okay, so we have 43 to kill.
This wasn't supposed to be a kidnapping, but I do.
So, Commander, boy, enjoy kicking your ass.
You wouldn't be the first time. Please get in line. I'm gonna check the bottom of the brig here for more aether blades.
I call upon the storm's power.
Nope, nothing down here. We gotta do a thorough search. Okay, nobody else out. Alright. I think we got this cleared. We're down to 39. Do I have a silly little robot backpack? I do! It was for sale, and I traded in some gold for it. It's very snarky. Friend! Let me see. It'll say something about me swapping weapons.
Always keep the enemy guessing.
I'm just gonna do a little hacking. Ow! Uh-oh. Oh, that's a problem. Well... okay.
They're heading into the mists.
Oh boy.
Just you and me now, champion. Let me help. I think you'll enjoy this.
Oh boy, presents.
Time to do some flipping. Okay, I have to avoid all traps and cannon fire and and avoid that one. Okay, I'm gonna go in here for a moment. Think before you leap. Well, I lost that one. Okay, clear the Amada using the leap skill less than 10 times. Alright. Alright, so we... Well, restart the run, yeah. I'll do that later. Okay, so, hi. You're gonna shoot shit at me. Cool. Hey. Yep, there we go. See how we can do this without using the thing. Okay, that goes down to... Okay. Does this go down low enough? I don't know. We're gonna see. But we're gonna try to get as much as these guys as we can. I think I'm gonna have to at least jump to... Does this go low enough? We're gonna get creative. Alright. Okay. Alright, I kind of messed myself up here. I'm probably gonna have to use the leap.
Boing.
Okay. Okay. Careful, careful, careful. Okay. Hehehe. Let's see. Okay. Regardless, I think I'm gonna have to use the leap anyways. We're just getting creative here.
Everyone thinks I'm your pet.
I didn't really look at the rewards too much. I just was like, oh, let's do Living World again, because I didn't really get a chance to... I mean, I played through it, but I don't remember a lot of it because it came out at a really bad time for me. So it's a chance for me to, like, relive it through better life circumstances. Alright, so I don't think there's a way to get across this without using the thing, so we're gonna do that here. Even though I botched the achievement, this gives me a good time to practice. Alright, I see creative ways to get up. Okay. Down I go. Thanks, Maureen. Okay, she's just out of range in general. Alright, I see 2 people. Ooh, 3. Let's see what we can do here.
Your crawl impression is really coming along.
Okay. So... this might be one of those achievements that you have to do one or the other, depending. Circumstances. Shoot. Alright. I know there's some you can't do them all at once. Okay. But we're gonna try our best. Okay, so I'm gonna go... Where are you going? Where you going?
That was a blast.
Always keep the enemy guessing.
Here come the flames.
See anybody down here? Nope. Okay. So, I'm looking at this. We could do the 40-something enemies. I do that sometimes. It's supposed to, like, lock me, but for some reason it's not locking. Even though I said it, but it's just VTube Studio being funky. Whoop, 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 whoop. Where am I going? Goodbye. So... I'm not gonna worry about the leaping. I'm just gonna continue doing the enemies. So we're gonna...
Your crawl impression is really...
I'll take care of this one.
Okay, so we're gonna go down here. Down here. Yeah, for sure. Hi, Autumn Valley. How you doing? Hi, Callie. How you doing? Okay. I'm not gonna worry about the controls. Let's see, how are we gonna do this? Thank you both for checking in. Okay, so I see the cannoneer. Ooh. Sorry, I have to ban some spam there. Oh boy. Can we make this? Okay. I'm gonna go out on a limb. We might have to do the controls first. Okay, yeah, looks like we gotta reposition. There we go.
Boing.
Okay. Ha ha ha. Ah, shoot. Try that again. Let's see if we can do it without having to use the thing. Damn it. You reinstalled Guild Wars 2 and it's been your brain off game and you blame me. I'm sorry. Alright. Okay, looks like it comes in closer. There we go. Okay. What? Yeah, and it's definitely an MMO that you can just come back to at any time. And then not having to pay a monthly fee is also really nice. Oops. Okay, this guy might be way too far away for me to get. Alright, I'm gonna... Alright, we're gonna jump. I want to see if I can do this without having to use Aurine's leaps, but might have to do that. Okay. Yeah, we need the leap.
Always keep the enemy guessing.
Ah, shoot. Alright, we got 8 enemies left.
Boing.
Boing. Oh. I think we lost connection. Alright, we've got 6 more to go.
Boing.
Quiet.
Donor! I'll tell you anything. What do you want to know?
Alright, there's 2 more. There they are.
I can't believe Anka would do this. Joining the Aether Blades? Kidnapping? What's gotten into her? She used to be so nice. Not so much.
Champion, I'm coming! Meet me on the deck!
Don't do it, Anka!
Hey, that's our prismatic dragon.
You disobeyed the directive order!
Commander, I think we're going down.
Get on your feet.
That's our dragon. Get your own. I've had better days. Like your hat. I love how Gorik is so pouty. I never noticed that artwork.
He's stabilizing.
Last thing we need is a dead moonlander.
Don't know if Rama or Kung Lao from MK.
The hell is that one anyway? Search me. Those teeth, those ears.
Yes.
I said I don't know. The detective will have an update when it's all sorted out. Sit tight.
Unacceptable. I want my comms call. We have a right to counsel.
Not here, you don't.
Oh, thank the commander. You're awake.
What am I wearing?
So much to... You won't believe where we... Whew. Slow down. Okay, first things first. We're in a pickle.
I can see that.
After Amnoon, I swore I'd never go back in. One time, unfortunately,
It's true.
misunderstanding. 2 times, I start to question myself. Prison changes you. I'm not built for hard time, Commander. There's still so much to learn, so much science to be done. Never even got a chance to tell.
Tell.
I won't die in this cell, you hear me? I won't. Jail my body, but my mind is free. Okay, okay. Calm down, everyone. Think. Scrap metal. If we find some, we can hone it into a... What is it? A shiv. We have to establish dominance. Find the biggest, most intimidating inmate and stab him in the carotid artery in front of the whole cafeteria. But if we do, then what have we become? Are we monsters, Commander? And were we all along? Prison doesn't change you. Maybe it reveals you. No, we do what we must to stay alive. In the insect world, there is no morality. Only the strongest survive. And so shall we. We must be as ruthless as the beetle, as deadly as the mantis, as resilient as the roach.
Are you done?
All right, outsiders. Your time's up.
Oh, I guess I could have sat on the bench. There's a journal here. Looks like they've been letting Gorik work through his anxiety by taking notes. Day 1. Dear Blish, I'm recording this for posterity. If I die in here, at least my thoughts will live on, free from the chains of a corrupt system. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Kidnapped by someone I considered a friend, someone No, it's too much to think about, and now I'm the one behind bars. If there's justice in this world, it's sorely lacking in wherever I am. It's lonely here. The commander's out cold, and the guards seem irritated by my questions. So I decided to write to the one person I could always talk to. Just wish you were really here. You'll always knew what to do. Gorik. Alright, day 3. Dear Blish, the commander's still holding on. Today the guards brought in some bizarre device. Why is he writing? I think it's coping. I think it's a cope mechanism he's doing. The commander's still holding on. Today the guards brought in some weird, bizarre device. It seems to be aiding the recovery process. I think you'd find it as fascinating as I do. It emits a green light. Strange, but oddly captivating. I'm writing this entry under its eerie glow. I asked the guards about it, but they weren't too keen on chatting. I'll try to get more out of them tomorrow. Day 7. Dear Blish, I'm starting to lose it. I swear the walls are closing in. Don't know how much more I can take of this isolation. Treated worse than an ant searching for a spare crumb or scrap of... Ooh, lunch is here. Smells delicious. Oh, and they gave me extra fruit on my dessert today. I always like the little flower they put on the serving tray. It's a sweet personal touch. Wow, how terrible this prison food must be. We'll write again soon if I'm not too weak and malnourished to hold my pen. Day 9. Dear Blish, you don't think Timey's mad at me, do you? At least not that mad. Not if she's too busy being worried about me. I believe the technical term is losing it. But that means I'm making her worry. Somehow that feels worse than making her mad. We don't have a day what this is. Dear Blish, the guards said the commander's condition is improving. Still unconscious, though. This will sound silly, but sometimes when no one else is here, I chat with the commander. I know it's one-sided, but in a way that makes saying what I really want to easier. I think having the commander as a friend is good for me. Since we started working together, I've felt a little braver, more confident, and comfortable. I haven't felt like that since you were around. I said all this last night in one of our little chats. I'm glad the commander won't ever know how sappy I sounded. I'd be so embarrassed. Missing everyone extra hard tonight, especially you. Oh. I mean, I doubt this was like the worst prison cell we ever could have been in.
Time's up. Are we being executed?
What? What's the matter with you? Your friends negotiated your release.
Our friends?
Follow me. And no funny business. You're still in my custody.
I love how he's entitled Big-Hatted Man.
My name is Gorik. I'm an
I
entomologist.
need your life story. You washed up on my beach. Gave me a crap ton of paperwork.
Truth is, I have at times been quite at odds with the law. In fact, I was charged with bioterrorism in Amnoon.
It's true, he did.
Best internship ever.
All right, you two. Release forms. Signing this, you affirm that the Ministry of Security has treated you fairly and humanely, that you've suffered no unreasonable bodily harm during your arrest and detainment. You first, bioterrorist.
Wait, define bodily harm. I stubbed my toe last night.
Sign the damn form.
Big Hat Boy, first, middle, last name. I love how he has to jump up on the counter to sign it.
You can collect your personal effects from the box there. We hope you enjoyed your stay at the Shinjei Detention Center. Now if you'll follow me. Akane, hold down the fort.
Roger that.
I was trying to tell you, Commander. The airship crash-landed in...
Kantha, come for the waters, stay for the hospitality. Been a while. Did you miss us? Only been 114 years. Not like you had time to prepare something.
Give or take. For those of you who don't know, Kantha was the very first expansion for Guild Wars 1.
What the alchemy is that?
Security mech or something. I can't keep up with all the new tech.
Curiously reminiscent of our golems. Has Kantha been trading with Radasun?
Which part of we've been closed to the outside world for over 100 years did you not understand? And... we're here. Welcome to Kantha. Right, an ambassador's waiting for you. And our Minister of Security wants to speak with you after.
Hey, ladies.
Kaz, Jory, I'm glad you're here. Have you heard anything about Aurene?
She's fine. Recovering. Don't worry. Case with her. You'll see her soon. It's okay to take a moment to find your bearings. After we heard about what happened, we were so... Anyway, took a little while, but it all worked out. Sorta.
I'm still missing some pieces. How did you find us?
I always do love how they have these, like, movie openings to introduce the new expansion.
An international incident. Jenna sent me to Smooth Feathers.
I guess I should say interactive movie.
I missed the opportunity of a lifetime.
Don't know about that. Not like I ever expected to see this place. But sure, if you say so.
You know it is. Commander, there'll be time to catch you up, but that man wanted to speak to you.
Alright, we're gonna go talk to the Minister of Security.
So, you're the commander I've been hearing so much about.
I guess I am.
Lee.
Yeah, definitely.
Minister of Security. Under the agreement signed 20 minutes ago, you've been granted clemency.
I suppose I've got you to thank for that?
You are fortunate to have such influential friends. My understanding is you're something of a protector of the realm, doing whatever's necessary to keep your people safe.
I try to keep all people safe.
I see. Well, it is my duty to keep the people of Kantha safe. I'm very good at my job, Commander.
You don't say.
Minister.
I must return to my duties. Welcome to the sovereign empire of Cantha.
Well, Commander, you're almost free of me. But there's one more thing we need to do before I can sign your release. Meet me at the monastery training grounds as soon as you can.
Rama, a word.
Minister?
Any updates on our Aetherblade situation?
Unfortunately, I've been busy handling our guest of honor. But I'll be back on the case soon as this is wrapped up.
Good. Then maybe we'll finally make some headway. Detective?
Alright, we're gonna look at the minister and all of his predecessors are why Cantha closed off from the world. Yeah. Okay, so okay. So we didn't release ourselves from the cell. That's how to do the Great Escape. This isn't canon. That's when you have to avoid the cannon fire. Think before you leap. You have to do the 10 leaps. Follow Casimir's lead to be a model of court decorum. Mantis pose. Check in on a training friend. Combo of 1. Get through the obstacles without asking for help. Find the marker for the Aetherblade Cave. Intervention. Take out the chapter boss in the allotted time. We're free, Commander. What now? So, Anka, she's really something.
I can't believe that's the same Anka I used to hypothesize with. Kidnapping? Murder? Swashbuckling? Taimi was right. I should have questioned her motives. But hearing from her after so long, it was as if my rational mind short-circuited. Much like the ant's brain when infected with a fungal spore.
That's one way to put it. Certain people can cloud your judgment.
True. Emotions do take over sometimes. Happens to the best of us.
And what does she want with Oreen? I needed to brief with Taimi. She's going to yell at me, isn't she?
Probably. Never thought I'd see Cantha.
Agreed. You only crash into a research opportunity like this once in a lifetime. I find their technology fascinating. Like that apparatus you were hooked up to in the cell. I kept asking the guards about it, but they threatened to attach it to my mouth if I didn't stop talking. It's reminiscent of a golem mod Taimi and I were concepting right before I left. I hope this debacle didn't cause her too much stress.
How are you holding up, Commander? It sure has been a wild week. Everything okay? Your reaction to Casimir's comment about being here.
Yeah. No, I don't know. Is something wrong? It's just... I don't know anything about Cantha. Couple of heirlooms from my grandmother, recipe or two. Like I said, until a week ago, I never had a reason to imagine any of this. It just wasn't an option. Belinda was the one who was so into her Canthan heritage. Should have been her here. She would have loved this. Me? I don't care.
Tori, I didn't realize.
Why would you? And the thing is, I don't even know why. Isn't that weird?
I still don't understand and how it is you're here.
Highly implausible string of events. Out of the blue, a message from Empress Yin.
First official communique from Cantha in over a century. Inviting Kryda to re-establish diplomatic relations. Oh, and by the way, do we know anything about foreign airships appearing in their skies and crashing on their beach?
Imagine Jenna's face. Imagine everyone's face.
I wouldn't have anything to do with that.
Part about a human, an Asura, and a dragon. We put 2 and 2 together with Taimi and Kaith.
Next thing you know, Ambassador Meade has a new portfolio and an airship to take her and a delegation to Kantha.
You don't say.
With the Risen Armada. No one has dared travel this far into the sea in over a century.
Luckily, Zaitan's death seems to have left them a bit disorganized. We managed to slip past them on an airship. Handy having a mesmer aboard.
Well, you're in the clear. One less thing for me to worry about. How's the new job going, Cass?
It's not boring. Lots to learn. But I'm starting to get a feel for this diplomacy thing. I've already met several officials open to discussion. Of course, you can get some who are hesitant about Kantha opening.
Don't lose sleep over a few jerks still stuck in the past.
Negotiation does take dealing with all kinds.
Stubborn certainly is a kind. But you'll hold your own.
Have you learned anything about our new hosts?
I'm a little rusty on my Kanthan history, but things seem different from what I would have expected.
Well, there was a tsunami when Zaitan arose. A lot of kind was destroyed. Uninhabitable.
Thank you for the resub, Megamako!
Apparently
Appreciate it.
Risen. Zaitan, of course.
Which led to a rebellion against the Ministry of Purity. Pretty bloody one, too.
Massive civil war. Who knows how long? Sounds like things were pretty bad until some Tengu holdouts joined up.
Turn the tide. Maybe. Still trying to piece it all together. Yeah, not exactly what we expected.
But where would
Wondering why I didn't see points redeemed for fishing. Who else is here?
Well, quite a few members of Dragon's Watch. Kaith, Taimi, plus several Tyrian ambassadors. Sienna, Ember Doomforge, Mirren Skilkin, and
Blunt.
some others. Snargle Goldclaw.
The guy who writes romance literature?
Still, we're in impressive company. It's a little intimidating.
You're not exactly lacking accomplishments, my dear. Gods, the past few months alone.
I just want to do a good job. Make a solid name for myself.
I'd say you've done that. I'm impressed. And a little intimidated.
Interesting how they make me run slow. Okay, so... We're gonna try something. Oh, how do I get out of here? Oh. Park me at the Saitang province. Oh, there it goes. Okay. We're gonna try some of the achievements. The ones we didn't get. So we're gonna replay. We're gonna head back to Lorner's Pass. Take me to Hallbrack. Learner's Pass. I had to like think for a moment. I was like, where am I going again? Okay. Should we do the detention facility for the achievement? Let's do it. Let's do it. I still love how grumpy Gork is.
He's stabilizing. Last thing we need is a dead mainlander. Probably stick us in more detail. The hell is that one? Search me. Those teeth, those ears. Ugh.
Those ears can hear you. Oh.
I said I don't know. The detective will have an update when it's all sorted out. Sit tight.
Unacceptable. I want my comms call. We have a right to counsel.
Not here, you don't.
Oh, thank the commander. You're awake. You've been out for so much that you won't believe where we...
Bull is something smelly. Searching this something. Nothing is hidden in this strange orange goo, and now all your hands are all sticky, like really sticky. Okay. Even if it was edible before, you've been sticking things in it. Best not. Pile of rocks probably left over from someone's breakout attempt.
Chance to tell. I won't die in this cell. You hear me? I won't. Jail my body, but my mind is free. Okay, okay. Calm down, everyone.
Definitely out of reach.
Think.
Throw a rock at it.
Scrap metal.
Alright,
What is it? A shiv. We have to establish dominance.
bench looks like it has been beat up. Hit it. Small cracking noise, but nothing happens, but you feel a little dizzy. Looks like you're recovering from being out. Damn. Take a roll.
Commander? And were we all alone?
Try to hook the bandage roll. Flops. Okay, stupid gravity. Take small rock.
We do what we must to stay alive. In the insect world, there is no morality. Only the strongest survive. And so shall we.
What is this thing?
We must be as ruthless as the beetle, as deadly as the mantis, as resilient as the roach.
Ah, damn it. I didn't work fast enough. Alright.
Time's up. Are we being executed?
What? What's the matter with you? Your friends negotiated your release.
Our friends?
I wonder, So this is sticky. We got the gauze.
I don't need your life story. You washed up on my beach. Gave me a crap ton of paperwork.
Truth is, I had at times been quite at odds with the law. In fact, I was charged with bioterrorism in Amnoon.
Staying busy, Akane?
Best internship ever.
All right, you two. Release forms. By signing this, you affirm that the Ministry of Security has treated you fairly and humanely, that you've suffered no unreasonable bodily harm during your arrest and detainment. You first, bioterrorist.
Wait, define bodily harm. I stubbed my toe last night.
Sign the damn form. Now you. You can collect your personal effects from the box there.
Thanks.
We hope you enjoyed your stay at the Shinjay Detention Center. Now if you'll follow me. Akane, hold down the fort.
Roger that.
I was trying to tell you, Commander. The airship crash landed in...
Cantha, come for the waters, stay for the hospitality. It's been a while. Did you miss us? Only been 114 years. Not like you had time to prepare something.
Give or take.
What the alchemy is that?
Security mech or something. I can't keep up with all the new tech.
Curiously reminiscent of our golems. Has Kantha been trading with Radisum?
Which part of we've been closed to the outside world for over 100 years did you not understand? And we're here. Welcome to Kantha. An ambassador's waiting for you. And our Minister of Security wants to speak with you after.
Okay. Any way to get out of this? Yeet! Damn it!
Kaz, Jory, I'm glad you're here. Have you heard anything about Aurene?
She's fine. Recovering. Don't worry. Case with her. You'll see her soon. It's okay to take a moment to find your bearings. After we heard about what happened, we were so... Anyway, took a little while, but it all worked out. Sort of.
I'm still missing some pieces. How did you find us?
Find you? You kind of caused...
A hot, steaming mess of a circus show?
An international incident. Jenna sent me to Smooth Feathers. And no way would I let Jory miss the opportunity of a lifetime.
Don't know about that. Not like I ever expected to see this place. But sure, if you say so.
You know it is. Commander, there'll be time to catch you up, but that man wanted to speak to you.
So, you're the commander I've been hearing so much about.
I guess I am.
Lee, Minister of Security. Under the agreement signed 20 minutes ago, you've been granted clemency.
I suppose I've got you to thank for that?
You are fortunate to have such influential friends. My understanding is you're something of a protector of the realm, doing whatever's necessary to keep your people safe.
I try to keep all people safe.
I see. Well, it is my duty to keep the people of Kantha safe. I'm very good at my job, Commander.
Understood, Minister.
I must return to my duties. Welcome to the sovereign Empire of Kantha.
Well, Commander, you're almost free of me. But there's one more thing we
need to do before
I sign your release. Meet me at the monastery training grounds as soon as you can.
Alright, so we...
A word.
Minister?
We botched that achievement. We'll try it again later. We'll try for the other ones. Okay, Okay, I'm gonna go to Outrage. Decisions, decisions.
Fishing isn't tough if one develops patience. Who has time for that?
You're the one needing a lift out to the sea caves? Your friend said you might be by. I'm happy to give you a lift whenever. Odd one, my friend here's smart, but in a kind of unsettling way.
Alright, let's go. Boat ride.
So, you actually know a dragon? You just sit around and eat snacks and shoot the breeze like it's anybody?
Well, generally, we talk about slightly more important things than that.
Oh, you're not secretly a god or something, are you?
No, but I killed a god.
Not that I know of.
You didn't happen to bring along any carrot bread, did you?
No. Why?
Well, I'm Crichton, you see, and my dad used to make it. Recipe died with him, though. Anyway, I figured it was a long shot. Sure could go for a slice right now.
Well, now that the borders are open, maybe you'll have the chance to visit and eat some fresh.
Sure hope so. All right, that's as close as we get.
Hi, Average Jojo.
Just
Welcome to chat.
Your crawl impression is really coming along.
I mainly play Elementalist, so I'm going to have to say Elementalist. I do have alts that I need to play around with more, too.
Good to see you walking free again.
Yeah, what was it like? You know, in the slammer. Did you get any prison tattoos?
Okay, that's enough fun at my expense. Now, where's Aurine?
How long was I in jail?
Resting up. Don't worry, really.
I just finished running a series of
You
tests
must
on her, and frankly,
I have 24
her
characters,
vital
damn.
signs are completely normal, but her magic, it's nearly non-existent.
They drained her magic.
Yes, and that extractor thing. that
Yeah,
she went
Elementalist can be a
with left us
ballbuster
no
for
clue
sure.
how it works, or how to cure her.
Lady Timey, your request to accompany Ambassador Meade to court has been...
Holy crap, 47?
Lady Timey, huh? I could get used to that. Consider me escorted. Woohoo! Can't wait to get a closer look at those mechs.
Come. I can feel Aurine getting restless. She knows you're here.
Yeah, I don't see any achievements.
Hearing you were on your way.
Champion.
Aurine, you're sure you're...
I'm fine. Tired. And there's a hollow feeling, as if something is missing.
I see.
Commander, can we talk over here for a second? I think this is taking a toll on her mentally more than anything else. Wish we could perk her up somehow.
You know, I hand-fed her fish as a hatchling when she was fussy.
Well, there's a great big ocean right out there. Need any fishing supplies?
You have fishing supplies?
Hey, there hasn't been much to do with Kaz spending all day in meetings. It's meditative.
Alright, go get fish. Snack time for Aurine.
have something for you, Aurene.
As you fed me when I was young. But I'm no longer a baby dragon, champion.
You could be an ancient dragon, Aurene, and I would still come with fish.
That might be optimistic, given your lifespan. But thank you. I will enjoy this. I apologize. I was reckless. I wasn't thinking far enough beyond the moment.
You were everywhere out there, but we don't need you to be everywhere.
I know. I can't face that feeling again. That there was more that I could have done.
Well, you're gonna have to get over that.
You're right, of course.
What was that weapon the Aether Blades used? Any ideas, Commander?
No, none. But I'm going to find out. I still need to meet with Detective Rama. I'll see if he knows anything we don't.
Oh, yes. Kaz told me about that.
Talk to Detective Hat.
Caught that she's meeting with the Empress later, right? If I could have told her a year ago that she'd be here now, well, she never would have believed me.
Well, it sounds as if you have plenty to do, Commander. And Aurene needs rest. So, I'm going to officially chase you away.
Okay, bye. Alright, I don't see any achievements. Although we can talk to... Thank you for the fish, champion. Will you be okay?
I've never felt anything like this. So, I really can't say. It could be the start of something worse. A slow dwindling of the spirit to nothingness. But I have no reason to think it will. It's not like anything I felt with Krelkatorek. Like only a small sliver remained to reform the rest from void. So all I can say is that, for now, I don't believe I'm going anywhere.
Go on. I've got things in hand here, and Aurene doesn't need any more excitement.
Okay, I don't see any other achievements. Get out of here. Oopsie. Grab a little battery power.
Boing.
Okay, we are over here. We gotta talk to Detective Hat.
Took a nasty blow to the head when you crash landed on our beach.
It's true.
Sign your medical release unless you prove you're not gonna keel over on me out there. So, you're gonna join the students in a few training exercises here at the monastery. Yes. Yes, I am. But it should be easy for you.
Sharper still.
What are we doing with this one? Oh, just combos. I think. Hold on. Too many people banging on this person. Alright.
You must be our new outsider trainee. Perfect. I love whipping students into shape.
Okay.
To be fair, you look pretty experienced.
Oh, that hurt. Nicely done.
You're in the right place. Have a look around.
Oh, you caught me off guard.
That's what I'm talking about.
There we go.
Bring that heat to the next arena.
Is this the Defiance bar? Okay.
Sharper still.
My defense is completely setting for the next lesson.
Defiance bar breaking's just a little harder as an elementalist, though. Okay.
You have successfully eliminated my defenses.
Keep away from my lab.
Alright. Alright, we can check back with Rama. You have 2 accounts, at least you at least wanted one of each class, got extra slots for drops for the addition to the game. Ah, okay. Your friend started the game with Elementalist upon struggling with yeah, Elementalist is definitely not an easy class. But it's like once you kind of get it down, it's really fun.
Are you sure you want to switch out of sight?
That was a blast.
Face. Impossible. Defeated me. Just kidding. A little joke to cheer myself about those things I said. No hard feelings.
But unfortunately, you will find your. I personally wasn't a fan of Catalyst. I've always just played Tempest. Weaver can be kind of fun too.
Okay, for the final test, you're gonna go toe-to-toe with one of our fighting mechs. I don't usually set it to maximum power, because, you know, there's a reason we're all being replaced by machines. But I think you just might be up to the challenge, Commander.
I think one of the things with Elementals is finding the right combination of weapons. So for the longest time, I just did staff. And when Janthair came out, I started doing, with the build that they call it Breath of Fresh Air. And I started playing with both sword and dagger, though there's sword and focus, there's sword and war. I think sword and warhorn, but I don't know. I think the warhorn kind of annoys me a little bit. I also do swap to the spear for long range.
It's on you. You're free to do whatever it is you do. Maybe I can finally make some headway on that Aetherblade case. You want me to give you access to classified documents? I'm not authorized to make that call. You'd need clearance from someone way higher up the food chain.
be obligated to give you my incisors if you ask for them.
Okay. Your main is Power Reaper, though. Ah, neat. I need to mess with the Necromancer more. Small details. Well, we might as well finish the, finish the heart here while we're here.
Masterful combinations to show off. Let's see them.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, I can't do any more.
You jumped.
You jumped.
Student, subvert my defense protocol. Strike. You have successfully eliminated my defenses. My defenses are now resetting for the next lesson. Subvert my defenses. Try equipping an appropriate weapon. They can be purchased nearby. You have successfully eliminated my defenses. My defenses are now resetting for the next lesson.
We're just gonna smack him around a bit until it tells me I can't smack him around anymore.
You have successfully eliminated my defenses. My defenses are now resetting for the next lesson.
I'm going as fast as I can. There we go.
You have successfully eliminated my defenses. My defenses are now resetting for the next lesson.
Try to keep away from my landslide.
Ow. Is this guy supposed to be the boulder?
We got a lively one.
There we go. Okay, anything I can get? I got plenty of Imperial favors for cosmetics, so... Yeah, I'm curious too. I am very curious.
I yield. I know when I'm beat.
Okay, nothing for housing. Alright, let's go meet Casimir. He is over here. Oh, we didn't light this lantern. Good, good, good. I'm gonna find any lanterns so I can light them. Grab some battery. Alright, before we continue, we're gonna take a little stretch and bathroom break. So, good time to get your snackies, drinks, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in a few minutes. We'll see you then.
Okay, I am back. I wanted to take a moment to, like, open my windows. Because it's kinda... It wasn't as bad as yesterday. Yesterday it got up to 84. So it was a little warm yesterday. Today's a little better. But I wanted to get some airflow. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to the Empress. Although I think I need to talk to
Okay. Follow my
Casimir.
lead.
I appreciate the Minister's concerns, Imperial Majesty.
Do you now?
But these mechs are next gen. The very latest model. Months of field testing.
Alright, so we need to follow Casimir's
no
lead.
actual people around to get in their way. Some test.
I also appreciate that the Minister of Security for an island with no contact with the outside world, and thus no threats to its security, has had, by definition, a portfolio unworthy of his talents or his time. His attention to these matters, so unrelated to his own expertise, is generous and greatly
Appreciated, yes, save it. Majesty, this woman is a parasite who...
This woman is transforming our empire, Minister. Please afford her the respect her achievements merit. And gentlemen, please afford me the respect my throne merits. I do no sarcasm when I hear it. Madame June knows her business. She has served our empire well to this point. I see no reason to doubt her now.
Imperial Majesty.
Of course you'd take her side.
Well, my father thought this day would never come.
Uh,
We're here, he'd die all over again.
The Crichton Ambassador, Lady Casimir Mood. And retinue.
Retinue?
Shh. Your Imperial Majesty. Warmest regards from Queen Jenna at this unexpected dawn.
she really said, just like, sit down.
Ancient friendship.
Not exactly how we remember it. Please relay Cantha's best wishes to our sister, the Queen, whom we look forward to meeting at the soonest opportunity.
May I also apologize on Kryta's behalf for the recent unpleasantness.
Which one? The Sky Pirates flying daily sorties over Xingjie?
Of course, we definitely have a problem. The Aether Blades are no allies of ours, Majesty. They've attacked mainland Tyria on numerous occasions.
The ambassador was perhaps referring to the unsanctioned arrival of her colleagues on her shores.
Ah,
Yes. In my father's day, that might have started a war. Even now, it doesn't exactly inspire trust. But in the modern era, Cantha now handles these matters with a more delicate touch.
which we appreciate.
Kryta
has no wish to try Cantha's
Too
good.
late. Tyria roils an endless war which you've now brought crashing onto our shores.
No, respectfully, Minister. Kryta has nothing to do with the Aetherblade attacks or the crash.
A moment ago, you were apologizing for it. Majesty, the outsiders are liars, warmongers, as your father well knew. And your sister, Madame June, has invited them to our doorstep. She doesn't see the threat.
I see the opportunity.
Enough, Lee.
Perhaps the Minister would join me in the antechamber, so we might continue the conversation?
He would.
He would not.
Well, that went about as I expected. I assume these are the aforementioned colleagues?
One of them, Majesty. The commander here.
What are you the commander of?
Nothing, Majesty.
Not anymore.
Ah, yes. I've heard of that.
As I said, Majesty, we know the Aetherblades. We know their ways, their tactics. The commander was fighting them when the airship crashed. and would relish a chance to repay Cantha's mercy. Armed with any intelligence your Ministry of Security may have, we can bring them to justice for you.
Let's hope you're a better pirate hunter than airship pilot. That's acceptable to us. Speak to Minister Lee about it.
Okay. Okay, good. I got it.
What do we do now?
Speak to Minister Lee about it.
I didn't catch Casimir kneeling at first until she stood up.
It was a simple business transaction.
You wanted this chaos.
I want Cantha to enter the modern age, to join the community of nations.
You don't care about Cantha. You care about money, foreign markets.
I care about both, Lee. It's not a zero-sum game.
It's not a game at all. Why do you think we sealed ourselves off to begin with?
Where's Wei Wuxian and his sword?
I get it. Your people withdrew from the world. Now you're rejoining it. There is risk. There is also promise. Our nations have an unprecedented opportunity. No need to waste that over a misunderstanding.
Apologies. Rude of us to air our laundry in front of guests.
Didn't hear a thing.
Minister, I understand you're preoccupied with other matters, but I'd appreciate your help with something.
Yes. Seems I can't go a minute without someone requiring my counsel.
Right. Anyway, my colleagues and I will be investigating the Aether Blades per the wishes of...
That won't be possible. That case falls under the jurisdiction of the Ministry of Security.
Per the wishes of Her Majesty the Empress.
The Empress approves of your involvement.
Yep. She gave Ambassador Meade her blessing. Consider it an apology for our rude entrance.
As she wishes. Investigate away. The area is crawling with Aether Blades. Your kind of people.
Alright.
Shame. Some people can't see this as a pivotal time for Cantha. Even the Imperial Court agreed.
Looking for little things.
Persuasion.
I did not realize you'd advocated for us. I assure you, it won't be in vain.
I'm no stranger to cantankerous bureaucrats. But you probably caught that during my Jade Mech discussion.
Yelly is gonna be a problem, isn't he? I can't remember.
You must be using a Jade core as the power supply?
Very astute. The Jade acts as a sort of battery. Using its charge, my tech powers most of Cantha.
Oh, that's so elegant. And here I am powering my golem mods like I'm stuck in pre-Exodus times.
Tiny doesn't give herself enough credit. She's a very talented researcher and inventor.
Is that so? What's your area of expertise?
I have many, but these days it's all dragons all the time.
Dragons are also a passion of mine. Not to pry, but I hope yours is doing well.
You know about Aurene?
When you're the visionary who powers an entire nation, people keep you informed. If you want, I may be able to help her.
Your tech helped the commander recover, so I'd say it's worth a shot. Look at that healthy glow.
We appreciate the offer, but we'll have to talk to Aurene. Right now, she needs rest.
Of course. Let me know, and I'll make the time for her. Besides, it's not every day you meet an elder dragon.
Alright.
Did the Glix lectures on magnetism ever make it out here?
You could say that. I'll have to show you my copy. Notes on every page.
Oh, do you also write sassy comments when you disagree with the author?
There's an entire section in Novi's science journals that I crossed out and wrote, "You're kidding, right?"
Alchemy, don't even get me started. More like Novi's pseudoscience journals, am I right?
2 peas in a pod. Oh, my tiny Aurene? It's a miniature. It comes if it's a Funko Pop. If you get the Funko Pop of her, there's one for her, Ritlock, and Joko. If you buy the actual Funko Pops for them, you get an in-game pet for them. I kind of want the Joko one as well. Okay, so we got the achievement. So now we need to meet Casimir where? Oh, we're done. Okay, we're done with that. Your kind of people. Your friend got the Funkos but never opened them. See, I'm not a Funko Pop collector, so I personally don't care. So I'm just like, I'm grabbing the code out of that. I mainly wanted it for the tiny Aurene, so I understand that there's a lot of like Funko Pop collectors who don't want to touch them and devalue them.
So who started the Civil War?
But I wanted the pet. Tiny Aurene was important to me. To me, it's more valuable in-game than it is for the actual, like, plastic thing. You got Christmas baby Aurene? Aww. I like that you can get a plushie version of her in-game. Okay, is this lantern lit?
Always keep the enemy guessing.
Yep.
Paperwork from this Aether Blades incident will take months to sort out.
A healthy mentality, I think. Give me the little guy. Exactly.
Okay, yeah, that's totally interesting. In the back, knock yourself out. Ooh, I'll be keeping a close eye on you.
I don't think she's particularly worried. Bossier White Falcon, the high-ranking member of the Purist criminal organization, is believed to operate out of New Kaining City and has been involved in several acts of domestic terrorism. They may have ties to powerful people within Cantha's government and private sector. Current status, unsolved. Assignee, Captain Min, East Precinct. Report filed by Detective Rama. The detective investigated witness sightings at the eastern wilds of suspected members of the Purists, a group identified by New Kaining Security Division as a potentially dangerous entity. Report has been reviewed by Minister Lee Ha-Young and has been closed for reasons. Insufficient evidence, actions unenforceable. Notice to all employees, personal reading material of salacious nature is not suitable for the workplace environment. Senior Officer Administrator Chang Luha. Sorry if I mispronounce some of these names. Surveillance order signed by Minister Lee Ha-Ying. Madame Jun is the owner of Junlai Jade, formerly known as the Junlai Guild. She shares a blood relation to the current emperor of Cantha, Empress Yin. The valuation of Junlai Jade's assets are estimated to be about 3 billion gold across all holdings of Xingji, New Kaining, and the Jade Sea. The company has investigated last year for illegal dumping of dangerous or hazardous materials in Echoval, but the case was closed when Madame June settled with the Imperial Court for an undisclosed amount. Neither June nor Junlai Jade have been officially indicted with any charges. Interesting. Tintin! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, raiders! A tin factory has appeared! Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing, Tintin? Hopefully my thing will work correctly. Are we gonna go back? Are we gonna go back? Mix up bot. It's the Keelie. How are you doing? I think Mix It Up Bot's like, nah, I don't want to work. 1 second. I think we broke. Hold on. Might have to restart. Mix It Up. There we go. You were playing Resident Evil 6. Nice! I hope you had a great time. Thank you so much for raiding in, and welcome in, raiders. Hello, my name is Keelie. 1,000-year-old fox who loves playing various video games. Oh, yeah, I see it disconnected. We are just playing some Guild Wars because I was silly. You done broke the stream? Yeah, it happens. It's just Mix It Up being a silly little guy. 1 second. I will fix this. There we go. But yeah, we're just playing some Guild Wars 2. They have the return to End of Dragons, and so we are playing through the story because it's been a while since I've last looked at it. And so we're just poking through, trying to get some achievements and whatnot. But I hope you had a great stream, and as always, it's great to see you. So thank you for joining us, and thank you for raiding in. And raiders, if any of you need to go, completely understand. No obligation to stick around. Let's see. Investigation of foreign pirate activity has thus far encompassed Xingji Island. We're unable to ascertain the location of their hideout, but concerned citizens have reported sightings of suspicious markings. The common description seems to be a cog or skull with a sword in the foreground. This may be some form of communication for the criminals of this organization. Sketches of these markings have been sent to the Ministry Intelligence for analysis. Interesting.
Boing.
Boing. No. This is a reminder that all Xingji Security Division officers office equipment must be returned after use in good condition, or you'll receive an employee behavior ticket. There are rules, people.
Is that what you were looking for?
Officers of Luxon, Kurzik, and Tengu backgrounds. The Ministry of Security Public Relations team is looking for volunteers to promote MinSec as a safe and diverse workplace. Please contact Hei Ryung in the press office for more information. Oh, I have an idea whose it is. Love is in the Air by Snargle Goldclaw. The novel is dedicated to the late heir Stagulkin. Her heart was as long as her legs, never-ending and perfect. Chapter 4. The young huntress watched her teacher pace back and forth before the raging fire, impatient, eager, thirsty for another round of ale and for love. It was heir Stagulkin that stood before her, tall, loud, and more beautiful than a Maguma jungle sunrise. She looked down at the girl and whispered, "Are you ready to start the hunt?" "I am." They were interrupted by a burst of snow and wind as the doors to the homestead flung open. "A hunt, you say?" Boar growled. But heir met his growl with another, "Get back, sun chaser! I will not ask you twice!" The young huntress feigned herself, watching the two warriors stare at each other down like two wolves competing for their prey. She gulped. Maybe she was sitting a little too close to the fire. Goldclaw writing lesbian fantasies about heir Stagulkin. Lindsay, for you later, I need to show you what heir Stagulkin looks like. I miss Erin, her long legs, yeah. Well, you know what? I will pull up a reference of heir Stagulkin.
Turbo mode engaged.
Hopefully this will actually save correctly.
You can't catch us.
I ain't go anywhere. Yeah. So here is air. Unlock, please. Thank you. This was air. She was a Norn huntress. Sadly no longer with us in the game. She is also Bram's mother. She unfortunately met her demise in the beginning of the first expansion. But she lives with us all in our hearts. Because she is with you, that's why. You know what? Fair enough. But yeah, that's Arista Gulkin. She's like a giantess, red head, and had massive mommy energy, which is why you love her most. You know what? Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, she's like... Norn are, I think... They're at least 9 feet tall. I think. I can't remember what the measurements of the average Norn is, but I know they're at least 9 feet tall.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Hey.
Got what I needed, I think. Thanks for your help, Akane.
Okay, I'm just gonna poke around to see if there's anything else that I missed. Oh, gotta make sure we sit in a chair. We need to sit in all the chairs. There is an achievement to sit in all the chairs. Types of chairs, that is.
Hey, have you ever been to New Kaineng? It's like so much more exciting.
Alright, we're gonna leave the office. Alright, we're gonna go meet Marjorie. Jory.
Wish I was a sky pirate. That would be so much.
Enjoy the pretty nature. We are going over here. There we go. And there's Jory.
Start looking around up front. Commander, why don't you check out the wreckage? We can sync after.
If I so much as smell one of those aerial degenerates, I'm showing no mercy. And neither should you, Commander.
Alright, we need to find 6 log boxes. I don't see any achievements, but we're not at the wreckage. Grab some extra. Thanks, robot.
So Scarlet got this plan. Join up with the Inquirer. Get rid of the Captain Skeleton. It's big. I was worried about working for someone else. Never took orders well. Scarlet, she knows what
Should be another one somewhere. Oh, we got a lantern. Okay, get the lantern.
Your crawl impression is really coming along.
Just as bad. Captain! Captain! Scarlet's dead. And the commander killed her. I know, I don't care. Captain, pull yourself together. The crew can't see you like this. Scarlet was supposed to... Captain, you have maybe 10 seconds before the crew sees you like this and loses all respect for you. We're trapped in the mists, and they need a leader. So, lead. You're right. Organize the crew. We start working to fix this right now.
Anka not holding back her punches.
Your crawl impression is really coming along.
Just a little butterfly effect, you know, as a treat.
It's wherever we please, like it's...
Thank you for checking in, Tintin. Bah!
Always keep the enemy guessing.
My gears are already grinded.
My power is like a tidal wave.
You are leaking.
Oh, this guy's been just flicking bombs at me this whole time. Well, he is a grenader. You know what really grinds my gears? Climb. Climb! Alright, so there's apparently... Okay, I don't think there's one over here. We found one over here. Okay, I see Aether Blades. Give me the black box. Yeah, we're not funning. Let's see. Oh, we got something in the cave.
Strong. Cooling down. Feel the burn.
Battery?
One ship unaccounted for. Was that Ralkatoric in the mists? What an elder dragon doing in the mists? What's been going on out here? And where the hell are we? I'm checking. If that's Alona. Cantha. Ivan, you said we'd come up over the crystal desert. I was performing very complex calculations while also being chased by an elder dragon. So cut me some slack. Calm down, everyone. Anka, Ivan, see if you can get in touch with the other ships. Redyak, gather our supplies. Guess we're about to find out how Cantha's changed in the last 200 years.
Okay, we got a lantern over here. Let's fix it up. There we go. Okay, we got the mastery point there. Like, there's a box over here.
I'm now recording this conversation for posterity. And let the record show that Ivan does not like what First Mate Anka is insinuating. Not one bit.
Relax, Moreface. I'm not insinuating anything. Even an obsequious, brown-nosing bootlicker like Ivan must have noticed how much time the captain's been spending on the campus.
She's what do you call it? Pacing the place.
The crew's getting restless. We should be ransacking the locals. Dare I say, even committing a little bit of piracy? Instead, we're hiding in these ruins up to our ears in seawater and hungry risen.
Piracy, let's go!
We're strategizing. You want to pillage the most technologically advanced civilization on Tyria without a plan?
Maybe a little bit.
Captain's got a connection in Cantha. That's our in. We do a couple of jobs for this Canthan, earn some trust, and then we make our move.
Alright. We got one last one to find, and it's over here. Up there it is. Up.
Cooling down. Commencing search for loose change.
us to import one. A dragon, yeah. I was thinking you could go to Radisson, maybe ask. I know someone. What? I know someone. Think they'd be willing to come? No question. I know exactly what he wants to hear.
Aha. Thank you for glasses. I don't know why they're not appearing right now, but might have to fix it later. They usually do.
Think I'm scared of you? Some little rat thing with pointy hands?
Well, hello, Commander.
Hi.
Say, didn't you just beat this gentleman's friends to a pulp?
Yeah.
We found him roaming around out here. Seems he was piecing this together. I recall Blish using similar components in his portal research. Appears to be a tool for mist traversal.
Shame if we accidentally dropped it off a scenic overlook. And I hear the mists are lovely this time of year, too.
Careful with that. We need... Fine. What do you want? Make it quick.
Anka cited a professional interest in Elder Dragon research, namely Orim. Care to elaborate?
You're asking the wrong guy. Anka does the dragon stuff. And maybe my train? Who knows anymore?
Sounds a bit uncertain.
Because it doesn't matter. There's better things coming. Big plans. The Jade Winds are a-changin'.
Care to elaborate on these big plans, Air Fiend?
Rude to my associate and off-topic. Commander, would you teach this bozo some manners?
Can I slap him around? Alright, I'm gonna get the optional logs, just in case I don't have the achievement. I might have gotten them, but... What? There's my glasses.
which is a violation of Penal Code 77-65-A. Now, I'm going to give you one last chance to pack your things and vacate, or I'm gonna have to take you in.
Confusion is all in the mind.
Officer, what we think about being taken in.
I'm, to check on those reinforcements.
reinforcements.
Of course he runs off. Alright. I'm not gonna be able to handle this by myself. You're on your own, buddy.
I expected a larger impact crater.
I can already tell you, you'll never get what you're aiming at.
I know the site's off because I'm having trouble shooting things. That's obvious. My question is, can you fix it?
Maybe. Depends.
Renyak, this doesn't have to be tedious.
The other. Oh, what did they say about me?
Ex-slavers like you don't get by on personality. You want to succeed in the Age of Blades? Get results.
All right.
At this very moment, you can start with my gun.
Anka has absolutely no chill. I kind of forgot about that.
Boing.
Yep, there's that last one. I wonder if there's a lantern back here. Alright, so we got some... Oh, we got an elite in here. Oh, hi. How's it going? Doing good? That cracks me up.
I'm looking out at emptiness. We're like ants, scuttling through life until we die. And nothing's left but bones and rubble. The stars, the gods, the dragons. Our lives are a rounding error on the scale of their existence. Good. I won't be a rounding error.
I think she's got some suppressed issues. Maybe. A little bit. Alright. Alright, so. What are you gonna do? Let's see. We could, look, you know who I am. Let's not make this difficult. Or we just break his kneecaps. Probably just a little issue. I say we break his kneecaps.
No need to get right. I don't know what the plans are, okay? Just heard some higher-ups mention it. Look, I fix stuff, clean the galley, might run a few errands. Nobody's telling me nothing.
Gods, we're beating up the maintenance guy? This isn't helping anything. Let him go.
Can you just give it back?
Corey!
Damn it! What'd you do that for, you little dweeb?
Seems to have gotten stuck in these pointy hands. I could probably repair it quite easily, but I have work to do.
I guess we got a lead out of him. A little cryptic, but I can work with it.
I've never felt so alive! Now I know how the mantis feels as it closes in on its prey.
Okay. Orion's Cave. I think Gorik got a little excited there.
Fired up.
We're gonna take the skimmer. Where am I going again? Oh, think we found it. Oh, we need to light this lantern. There we go.
You jumped.
I'm going to have to stop you there, Commander. Aureen needs her rest. Seize the moment.
Dragon next door is being very, very loud. Okay, I don't know that one. We're gonna grab these because we can. I can afford it. I hate the ones that they make you type it all out. There we go. So, so we don't have that. We don't have that. Okay, so we're gonna grab those for now. Just to have in the inventory. We'll get the rest later. Actually, can we have... Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, we can get them all. Okay, so we got the recipes for the precursor, or towards the legendaries. Okay, let's go talk. Ooh.
Alchemy, you're here.
What's going on, Tiny?
I don't know. Oreen and Kate?
They're fine.
June, what are you doing here?
I told you my jade tech can help your dragon. So that's what I'm doing. Helping.
We were talking to Oreen when she went quiet all of a sudden. Sleeping. But not. Thought it could be a concussion from the fall. While still standing. I don't know if she's being affected because of their connection or what.
All my tests show Oreen's magic levels are steadily improving.
Perhaps the extractor caused lingering side effects.
Man, I gotta stop eating those mushrooms.
Keith, where are we?
Shh. They're talking.
They're not just mortals. They're my friends. They're your flock. The shepherd watches and protects, but she does so in solitude. When I created the others, I thought, I don't have to be alone anymore. The other elder dragons? You're there. I was imperfect, you see. Attuned to water, but not the other elements. I thought my children would bring balance and harmony to the fabric of magic.
You think I hear bubbles?
Then, what happens now, Suwon? Now, you take my place, little one. Consider what I've said.
Looks like they're coming around.
Oh, good. I thought it was contagious.
That was the first elder dragon. The mother of all dragons. Isn't that right, Oreen?
Kralkatorik's mother. My great-grandmother.
What?
We'd spoken before. A few times. I didn't know who she was until we came here. For me, to take her place.
Take her place?
And become the one elder dragon. Suwon isn't Jormag.
Can we be sure? You can. Suwon's been Kantha's guardian since the Zaitan disaster. Or so goes the legend.
I need some time to think about this.
In the meantime, we still have to find the Aether Blades.
And whatever that extractor thing is, how did they get their hands on something capable of doing this?
Anka was a brilliant machinist, and that weapon was a Sura-made, but the technology's beyond even the inquest.
That's because it's Kanthan. I gave it to my Trin.
You hired them, didn't you?
I did. I didn't know what they were capable of, or their history in Tyria. If I did, I never would have...
Caused
I'm sure you
issues.
have questions. Ask me anything.
Well... I can go into anything. It's in my interest to be transparent here. You're working with my Trin?
She was working for me. She's got Canthan ancestry, so she could walk among us. My guards caught her snooping around one of my power plants. She'd hacked my security system. I could have made her disappear. No one knew who she was, after all. But I was impressed at her resourcefulness. So I told her to come work for me. I need people who can find my blind spots. And I took a liking to her. She became my protege. Bit of a slow learner, but she worked her ass off. Whenever I tried explaining Jade thermodynamics, she struggled. But somehow she always figured it out. I could never put my finger on it. That woman was haunted by something.
Maybe all the people she killed at Lion's Arch.
Maybe.
Why did you hire them?
I needed dragon research. As you're acutely aware, the dragon cycle threatens us all. And it turns out the best dragon researchers exist outside of Cantha.
She's got a point there.
The Aether Blades could go where I couldn't. That's why I needed Mai and her crew. I never asked them to kidnap anyone. I wanted to import talented researchers with their consent.
How did they get here?
Apparently, they came out of the mists. They were lucky to have landed in the ruins of Old Kaining and not... Well, you saw what happened when you dropped in on Xingje.
You called Suwan Kantha's protector?
I suppose it began with the Zaitan disaster. The massive tidal wave of undead that came crashing to our shores. Worst calamity since the Jade Wind. Even 100 years later, with all our advances, we still feel the effects. Well, Suwan is the hero of that story. Rising from the depths, turning back the waters and the dead. Poetic stuff. People say she formed a pact with Kunavang to protect Cantha. Salt Spray Dragon, local, hero in her own right. But, aside from a few rumors here and there, they've hardly been seen since. For Suwan to reach out to Aurene so soon after her arrival, well, it's certainly a fascinating development.
So where are they now?
June, the Aether Blades are planning something big. We need to track down Mai Trin before it's too late.
I only spoke with Mai, and usually on my turf. They have a number of hideouts across Cantha. In Xingje, I'd expect her to be hiding somewhere in Zendaijun. A cave, if I know her. My sources tell me the Ministry of Security's been looking for her, but somehow she's avoided detection.
The Blades are a sneaky bunch, but we've got experience with their bag of tricks.
Okay then. Marjorie, Gorik, let's finish this investigation.
Let me know when you find my Trin, Commander.
Alright, that chapter's finished. Okay, so don't see anything else. Aurene is doing nap time. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, dailies reset. I didn't really take a look what we need to do with the week. Yes, we got complete 3 events. Launch 3 enemy attacks using a dodge roll. Gather 15 resources with a logging axe. Defeat 10 enemies. Let's see, this week, complete 10 events. I've almost done all of those. Defeat 50 veteran enemies. Complete unlocking the Wizard Tower meta event. Okay, can do that. Complete any strike mission. Complete the skipping stones jumping puzzle. 100 Mordrim. Defeat the Svanir Shaman Chief World Boss. And identified 100 pieces of gear. Easy enough. Alright, we're gonna take a little detour because things have reset. Miss hearing me say dailies as daisies. We gotta go collect daisies. Gotta collect the daisies. That can be done in a day weeklies. Yeah. I'll probably pace them out tomorrow as well. Okay, got the guild house goodies. Damn it, wrong button. Let me in, let me in! I need to spend some time working on the house. I just got the last of the mastery points, so I have all the points from all that. Or the furniture from the masteries. Ooh, I have... I can do that one. Okay, so we have 9 lives. Falling damage while riding the war claw is reduced to 0. Nice. Now we have feline reflexes. Learn to jump in mid-air while riding the war claw. So it's a little bit like the jackal. And for context, I only just came back to the game, like, maybe less than a month ago, so... That's why, I don't have all these masteries done. Completely understand. Like, I pick up the masteries while I'm here. Like, I have, obviously, Central Tyria is done because it's kind of easy to get all the Central Tyria masteries done. But, like, Heart of Thorns, I still have, I have, like, New Hawk lore that needs to be finished. Raids, that's, I don't have to really do, but they're there. I need to finish Ancient Magics. I have the Siren of Ore that needs 2 more points. And so Heart of Thorns, I still need to find some of the mastery points. Path of Fire, I finished. Icebrood Saga. I still need to finish the United Legion's Way Station Synchronization and Dragon Slayer. Ender Dragons. I have one last one for the Arborstone, and I don't have my turtle mount yet. I still need to finish that. I also don't have any points, so I gotta find the hidden points on that one. But here we are in redoing End of Dragons, so it gives me an opportunity to find some of the mastery points that I have not finished. Secrets of the Obscure, I still need to finish Astral Ward and Inner Naos. And Janthier, that's where we're at right now. And I've got a lot of points saved up to finish some of the mastery bars. It's just a matter of doing them.
You jumped.
Literally just got your dragon scale or sky scale, so you need to do the Dragonfall masteries. I totally understand. Did you do it the achievement version where you went through the whole like raising the sky scale and whatnot? Or did you just get the one from Secrets of Obscure? No judgments, by the way. Absolutely no judgments, because which is why I need to go back. Yeah, completely understand. I mean, it's like same for me. I'm not a big PvP person, so I've only done World versus World just so I can get the tier 1 legendary done, but I never finished the Warclaw. I never finished that meta, so it wasn't until Janthier that I got a Warclaw. Like I said, no judgments if you didn't get the dragon until Soto, because that's the easy way to do it, and I completely understand it. Getting the sky scale finished, kind of a pain in the butt, but it's worth it for, you know, getting the achievements done. I got a Mystic Forge here now. You gotta go back to POF and do the Griffin. Ah, yeah. I kind of enjoyed that one. That one was kind of fun. I mean, given the sky scale was kind of a pain, it was really cute to, like, raise the little baby dragon. How it started all tiny. Hi, Bull, how you doing? But, you know, eventually I probably will, just to get the Warclaw done. I probably will go back and do it for achievement purposes. But mainly I need to finish the turtle. You can go to Club Canuck. I'm sinking in this chair.
Always keep the enemy guessing.
Hi Toki, how you doing? Welcome to chat. And here we have Club Canuck. Commander, I trust you're enjoying the club. Life as a club owner seems to be treating you well. Indeed, what began as a wager between Saida and I turned into an interesting challenge. Though I find that now that it's well established, my interest is waning. Does a social club feel like a good fit for the area? Oh, of course! We've been busy ever since we opened the doors. People need distractions, Commander, especially in dire times. You should know that better than anyone. You're getting bored with it already, though. Indeed. What began as a way- okay, alright, bored already. Bored already, perhaps a little. There's an excitement in the challenge of a creation of a thing that doesn't exist in its maintenance. On the other hand, money is nice. Seems life as a business owner is treating you well. Okay.
Oh, you just watch and learn. I've got a system.
No, you don't. The coin placements are completely random.
Jade drum vent. Now, I haven't done a lot of stuff with Club Canuck, but now I am curious about that vent. My interest is piqued. Is this illegal MOA races? Oh hey, I can go on the track. Alright, so we got jade batteries. And there's a vent for your little robot. So where is the control for... I saw somebody using their jade robot, so there's got to be a thing somewhere. Jade battery.
I heard you're good at surprises.
But first, I need to know what you like. Dark spirits or clear?
Clear. I get in trouble with dark liquor.
And for flavor profile? Herby.
Let's go with citrus. And maybe herb?
Okay, I've got something in mind. What do you think about gin, grapefruit, lemon, elderflower, and a sprig of rosemary?
That sounds kind of nice.
Well, I think it's gonna be a good night.
To be honest, it sounds kind of nice. Nice portrait, Canuck. Climate Rush is on. You want to grab a drone and join in the fun? Count me in. Okay. So much for that. Alright, so I guess that's the only way to have a drone. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. Alright, I have an unclaimed hero point. Shouldn't be that way. Okay, so we did your kind of people. Okay, so we'll do... Can't trust a pirate. So we're gonna go meet Gorik and Marjorie at Zendai June. And I see it's purple, so there's gonna be an achievement to get. Let's roll. Light the lantern. Okay.
We were monitoring comm frequencies to see if we could pick up any Aetherblade chatter.
What we found were strange ultrasonic emissions in this general area.
Okay.
Well, we can't hear it, but I believe that's the entire point.
The ultrasonics coincided with two Aetherblades entering this spider den. They vanished into thin air.
Oh.
The spiders didn't attack them. Why? I believe it's because they were using the signal against them. Last time you did that, you drove an entire subspecies extinct. I have a better idea. If I can match the signal's frequency, I can clear out the spider den without harming them.
Okay, just don't take too long.
Wait for Gorik.
Just need to clean up this waveform.
Gorik?
Mm-hmm.
Gorik.
Please, just... I need to concentrate. Almost. Got it. Almost.
All right, that's it.
Wait, I got it!
Marjorie's like, nope.
You are incredibly impatient.
Hi, Sunny Delight. How you doing?
This Aetherblade plot, aren't you?
Of course. Sorry, I was... Let's find that entrance.
Even secret doors have giveaways. Let's take a gander.
Alright. Find the marker for the Aetherblade cave. Okay.
Well, you got me. I was the secret Aetherblade base all along. Well, got me. I was the secret Blade base all along.
Okay,
Hey, look. Aetherblade mark.
This wall.
Oh.
It's a hologram made of hard light. Whoever built this is a competent holosmith.
We ain't get it.
Okay, so in short, to make hard light, you need a photon forge. It's the only way to give mass to light particles.
I feel like we should be paying you for this masterclass in holosmith jargon.
Oh, I love talking about this. Anyway, this forge is custom built. Impressive, but its emitter has a critical flaw.
You said this would be short.
Oh, a continuous combinatory assault should overload the forge. Try that.
Alright. Get through the obstacles without asking for help. Use a combo field and finisher to disperse the hologram. Hit me.
You can't catch us. We're as good as dead if we keep this up. Here come the flames.
Commander, I'm on my way. Yeah, Commander,
We haven't cleared the camp yet. It could still be dangerous.
I'll go with her. Don't worry. Tiny, you stay with Maureen. I'm gonna argue with that. Stay safe, Commander.
Alright. We're not gonna ask for help.
She's talking to her friend again. Bad advice, based on old grudges and past glories. No imagination. In the mist, we had to repair our fleet. And we could only get the parts from ourselves. Our past selves. A lot of people want to kill who they were, but the parts they hate. I actually got to do it. It was disconcerting at first. Then, liberating. My twin never did. It scared her. Should have known then.
Your crawl impression is really coming along.
I'm doing my best.
Where is everyone?
This place definitely has aether than blades. Oh, come on, nothing? Tough crowd.
I'm telling you, it's not enough. The captain was very clear.
Hear that?
We're going to strike back at her. It needs to be massive, yes. It needs to be. We need overwhelming force. What I'm asking you to do is follow orders. You kill her until she is dead. Then you repeat the process. Do you understand?
Something like that.
Mitrin betrayed her closest friends. How do you know she won't betray you?
Alright, I'm trying to remember how this worked. Let's see. Anything in here? Nope. Alright. Okay. So we're just beating him up until I think... Ow. Alright, so withstand all but the most coordinated attacks. Alright. There we go. Please.
You're gonna make me talk. I have no idea what he's talking about.
You're going to tell us where your captain is hiding, so we can have a civilized conversation.
Combo of 1 completed. Get through the obstacles without asking for help. Nice! Got that one.
I'm no detective, but that sounds like a lie.
I am a detective, and you're right. You're getting good at this.
Alright. I think we have to find the key first. Really? There's nothing in there? Absolutely not. Just some empty chests. Mm-hmm.
Commander, please, don't hurt her. It's not what you think it is.
Don't suppose you'd care to explain what that means?
It's not for me to say.
Always keep the enemy guessing.
This is great. Now I've got the Dragon Champion and Ace Detective Delacroix here to tell me how terrible I am.
Well, you're terribly drunk, that's for sure.
You just brought everyone home. Me? Send Aether Blades? Why exactly would I do that?
I don't know.
Why'd you order them to kill Aurene with that magic extractor?
It wasn't... I mean, I didn't mean to. After all we've been through, everything I gave you, this is how you repay me. You're right. You can't trust a pirate. I'm done. We should finish this now. Hey! What are you doing?
Alright, so take out the chapter boss in 7 minutes. Let's see if we can do this.
NANI?!
Tintin, thank you for giving Autumn Valley a sub. I greatly appreciate it. How long have I been playing this game? Since release. Sorry if you asked that earlier.
Seriously. Wait, what's happening? What's she doing?
She's tapping into the power of the mists.
Like Ricklock. The only explanation is like...
Oh shit. Tintin, thank you so much for resubbing. As always, greatly appreciate it. Damn it. Get me up, get me up, get me up! Alright. We have 5 minutes to defeat her. Okay. If I can CC her, that would be great. I can change the spear, that would have been a good idea, but we're gonna go with what we got. Okay, so now we got Scarlet. Oh shit. Thank you, but I'm good. She packs a punch, that's for sure.
You're taking too much.
Alright, we got 3 minutes. I remember this fractal well. Okay. Gorik, little help. Alright. Alright, we got 1 minute. Ah, shit. Got it.
You think she could be behind this?
I can't hear you. I can't. The laughing.
What's wrong with her? Revenants can have a hard time.
NANI?!
Tintin, thank you so much for the gifted subs and starting a hype train. Thank you so much. Congrats to the people that got a sub. Maybe you get to fish lots of husbands. Alright, we got some material. Thank you so much, Tintin.
Oh, thank you. It's quiet.
You tripped and fell and the gift subs went flying out of your pocket.
Processing facilities, but not on my orders.
Thank you so much.
No, not.
I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Ships and my crew said I was emotionally compromised because of our history.
Surprised?
If they kept making specializations Revenant with Scarlet would... I definitely agree. I thought... Definitely would have thought that would have been cool.
Hello? Hello? I'm trapped out here.
Do we need to check on Ivan?
Ivan! You didn't leave with the others?
They have Shiro and he was despicable. Yeah, true. Alright, we're gonna activate the console. I don't see anything else. Hey, we've got intervention. I usually struggle with trying to get the bosses down within a allocated amount of time. So the only ones we'll need left is the Great Escape. This isn't canon. How is this still going? Mantis pose and tagging the tag. And that would actually complete the Act 1 mastery. Alright, so we're gonna activate the console.
Damn! Rainiac must have damaged the transponders. It'll show you the rough location, but that's it.
Prison cell. Or did you forget about your attack on Lion's Arch?
No, I can't undo what I've done. But I can help you find Anka. Please, let me do this.
You think after today, we're going to trust a word that comes out of your mouth?
Jory, you're right. But Anka has to be stopped. Before we have another Alliance Arch here in Kantha.
Commander, what do you think?
Yay! Thank you so much for the hype train!
And you won't live long enough to wind up in Lion Guard custody.
I understand.
Choo-choo!
Also, I'm keeping your weapons.
Okay. I'll talk to some of my associates. If this Anka is targeting Junlai Jade, we need to get ahead of it. And get arrested for not having a travel permit?
Well...
You're a Kanthan bureaucrat's worst nightmare, Commander.
Yeah, well, I've done worse.
Pay a visit to the Ministry of Transit.
Oh, more paperwork.
Ministry of Transit. Electrifying.
Alright. Okay, so we're gonna go back. We're gonna do one last thing before stream ends. Bureaucracy. We're gonna try to do the break out of jail achievement. Oh shit. Tiger. Paperwork. Where am I? Okay. We're still in the Saitong province. Okay. So, we're gonna attempt to break out of jail again. The only thing I hate is I have to, like, go back to Lorinar's pass for this. Okay, so we're gonna take this. Okay. See if I can figure this out, how to break out of jail. We're just... let's see... Okay. Okay. Replay detention facility for achievements. Still love that artwork. Grumbly Goric noises.
I think he's stabilizing.
Okay.
They stick us on more.
The hell is that one anyway? Yeah, those teeth, those ears. Oh.
I said I don't know. The detective will have an update when it's all sorted out. Sit tight.
Unacceptable. I want my comms call. We have a right to counsel.
Not here, you don't.
Oh, thank the commander. You're awake. You've been out for so much to... You won't believe where we...
I can see that.
I swore I'd never go back in. One time, unfortunate misunderstanding. 2 times, I start to question myself.
Hi, Steel.
Prison changes you. I'm not built for a hard time, Commander. There's still so much to learn. So much science to be done. Never even got a chance to tell... I won't die in this cell, you hear me? I won't. Jail my body, but my mind is free.
Okay. Soak the bandages. Okay. I'm going to assume... Alright.
We can hone it into a... What is it? A shiv. We have to establish dominance. Find the biggest, most intimidating inmate and stab him. In the carotid artery. The whole cafeteria. But if we do, then what do we become? Are we monsters, Commander? And were we all along? Maybe prison doesn't change you. Maybe it reveals you. No.
Alright. Okay, so we take a roll. Soak the bandages.
As ruthless as the beetle, as deadly as the mantis, as resilient as the roach.
Okay. Damn it. You don't get a lot of time.
Time's up? Are we being executed?
What? What's the matter with you? Your friends negotiated your release.
Alright.
Our...
Alright. I will figure it out later. Anyways, we are at the end of my stream. And with that, thank you everybody for joining me today. As always, I greatly appreciate it. As I said earlier, streams are going to be shorter on Tuesdays and Thursdays now, but I wanted to cater to people on my side of the world still, and just do a couple of day streams throughout the week. But we'll be back tomorrow. For those of you who are new to my channel, I stream Monday through Friday. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday I stream from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. and Tuesdays and Thursdays I stream from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. and that is on Pacific Standard Time. And yes, you can check out my schedule. I post it on my social medias and my Discord. It has been linked in chat. I post a new schedule on Sundays, and you can see how it works with your schedule depending on where you are around the world. But anyways, thank you all. We're gonna go raid out. We're gonna go say hello to pick a lucky person today, and that will be so many peoples. So many peoples. I'm not used to being at this time, so we've got choices. I think we're gonna go say hi to, because I haven't been able to do this in a while, we're gonna go say hi to Mr. Rebel. He's playing some Helldivers too. So we will give him a hello. You don't remember numbers, it's fine, it's fine. Anyways. Here is your raid message. First one is if you do not have a subscription. Second one, do. Let's give Rebel our love. I will see you all tomorrow night. We will continue to work on what we were doing in Guild Wars. And yeah, Thursday we will play Persona 2. This time I remembered to charge my controller. But anyways, I will see you all then. So have a good night, everybody, or good morning, depending on where you are. But for now, bye-bye for now.